Which one? Um, I actually didn't, I actually captured it on my screen. Like, I didn't really know how to, like, I set the thing up to run. I'm actually screen capturing the watch me thing. Yeah, I'm capturing the timer direct. And then I'm, keying out, you know, the colors around them. I wasn't really sure how to do the whole, you know, thing with the output the text file stuff. The Pro key. How much is that? Alright, let me make sure I have everything else up here right. That's correct. That's all there. $1. Oh, that's kind of cool. Let me write that down to do later. Is it much more convenient to output in text files? This is some nice intro music here. Alright, so game number 68, Crimson Treasure. I'll be doing this for a very long time. But it's okay. I'm excited. There's so many good games out there that I missed as a child. Alright, so what the heck happened to my glasses? Grab that key and text files to work with the OBS text source. Oh, okay. That's good to know. Perfect. Thank you so much, Sharpie. Alright, curious question, if you don't mind me asking, Sharpie. How do you choose which, I noticed you put like 4 or 5, like, so it was 4 games up at a time for people to raffle off, and you just pick them at random? Or does a program like shuffle that stuff around? Alright, so let's get the timer started and we'll hop into Crimson Treasure. Maybe I should look at the manual though. That might be a good idea, because it's probably one of those complicated games, isn't it? Hope there's a manual for it. That doesn't look like a manual, it looks like a... Oh wait, no, here we go. Go moves in a certain direction, look what to examine. Okay, I'm gonna have to keep this handy so I know. There's a lot of different things. Oh. That's pretty clever. Alright, so... New game. Oh, there's a password system in this too, good. Please input names. What do you guys want for names? Sharpie, you can pick one if you want, and Dang, if he wants can pick one. Thank you for the hosting. I don't know why, but my Streamlabs alerts aren't working. I keep inputting the, oh no, it's working. There we go. Cool. It wasn't working before. Alright, well thank you very much, Sting. Have a good night. Alright. was gonna say anyone want to name them, but we can name the boy Genesis. Genesis a boy or a girl's name? Or could it be both? Maybe it's a unisex name? I don't know. I guess we'll name the boy Genesis. Yeah, that sounds like a good idea. Oh wait, Knitted Yanny? I can do that. I'll do that. Jenny, I mean, not I say. Okay, so we got oh, I get it, Nintendo and Jenny. So that's pretty clever. Okay. I like it. Go. Go. Jenny's father. Laboratory. Oh, our secretary's here. Good. Oh god. This is gonna be confusing, isn't it? Thank you for those, CaraTube. You stream as well, CaraTube? Take a look. Yes, you do. Liable to toss you a follow as well. A 6th gen house, nice. Which ones is that? Is that the ones that the GameCube's in, or is that like PS2? That's right, and Dreamcast, PS2, GameCube. Like, probably eventually down the line I might add PS2 to my list, but I have so much on there right now, I'm just gonna kind of go with what I got. Oh wow, the Nokia, the N-Gage, that's a lot. I remember the Nokia N-Gage. That was sacrifice. The North Ruins, okay, wait. North Ruins, well up and empty of water. Filling up again. Okay, so in the North Ruins, filled up with water. All that we can find is the notes in these items here. Right, Jose can tell you more. He's on his way here now. Alright. Me. Take the lighter. Take the silver key. Take the sword. Okay, so let's look at the book. Which one are you mainly starting with? Or are you just kind of bouncing between them? I must have the sun necklace to continue. I found it in the warrior's temple. Okay, let me write that down. Sun necklace. Warrior's temple. I'm running them all on OG hardware. For whatever games I can get, I'll be playing cartridge, but I have EverDrives just in case, because there's no way I could have like every game on there and stuff like that. And some games are super expensive, but yeah, like, so it's gonna be like a mix of like games on the EverDrives and cartridges and CDs. I have a lot of PlayStation 1 games right now. Show the sun's position. You need to see the sun's position. Which temple was it? A warrior's temple, okay. There's a mountain of treasure, demons in the ruins. 3 men have already been killed. The sword of something. Maybe I need to use the sword there. Yeah, that came out, didn't it? I know you were talking about that a few months ago on stream. Hey Manakit. Speaking of challengers, Manakit over here, he's doing a Game Boy challenge. He does the regular Game Boy games. Okay, so the sword might have to be used over there. Got a bunch of challenge people in here. Demon to kill, but first I must find the sun key. Need a sun key for... This is gonna be a lot of writing, isn't it? Something on your face? Change. Oh, it changes who you. Okay. Wash, join, mash, pull, push, move. Oh man, use, quit, take. I'm great, Mannequin. How is the Game Boy going? You're still playing Madden? Let's see if we go to move. Oh, no, wait, it's moving. What happens if I go move her? It won't move. Isn't it? Mash. Secretary. Still playing Madden? Okay. Yeah. Push. You hate that game? I'm sure you have a lot of sports games. Okay, so let's... These are the things we have. Wait, we have a bandage, a lighter, silver key, and a sword. Hey, what did I do? Go right. No, left. Turn around. You like NFL, you know oh, that's right. It's more soccer over where you are. That's the big thing there. You go backwards. What the? Oh, it looked like a skeleton. Does that look like a face to you guys? That looks more like a skeleton. And Jose. Look at the presser. I'm gonna be able to find the sun key, the sun necklace. You found that in the warrior's temple. Okay, so They're pushing me to go to the Warriors Temple. I want to go to High Priest's tomb. Find a mosaic. We'll open the door to the treasure room. Alright. I'll pull the tab open. And I will probably do that tomorrow or the next day. Bum, 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 bum. Hey Sting, are you playing? Oh no, Sting left, that's right, I was gonna ask him about the PS1 games he was playing. I'll catch him later on one of his streams and ask him. Before you do that, you should go to Nunnery and find the... wait. So, Nunnery first. Find the small jewel thing. That's not to stop, but you must look in the jewel first and read password. Password for jewel? Oh, that's for so I can save my progress. No. I guess I'll maybe join. Oh no, that's joining things together. Unify the in here. Okay, so I'm gonna guess I'm just gonna have to move past him. No, let's go, right? Okay. Alright, so we need to go to the nunnery first. What's this? Oh, the nunnery, okay. Perfect. There are 3 statues standing in a low ceiling room. Look. Oh, there we go. Your password. I take it. The light dies when it's... I have to put it back. Wait a minute. Means I have to leave it there. Oh no, it still works. Okay, so I can take it with me. Want to sell something? Okay, so you once held something. Maybe you held the sword? Oh, you dropped him just so you have questions? Oh, thank you. Appreciate it, Sharpie. Looks like a lot of figuring stuff out. How do I... How do I put something in his hand? Use, there we go. Sword. No. Oh. Wait, what happened when I did that? Okay, so it doesn't. Something else has to go there. Alright, let's leave here then for now. For now, I'll go backwards. Alright, so... High Priest Tomb would be next. The question is, where is that at? Am I going at a maze? Oh, this is a big map, isn't it? What is this? Can't go in there. Oh, here, what's this? Another one. Apple. Oh, this is the High Priest Tomb. Okay, so we need the mosaic tile. But there is nothing here. You said the mosaic tiles here. Torpor. Fight. I've beaten the Scorper. Maybe I should write this password down because this is probably gonna be bad. What time is it here? It's 4:10 a.m. Let me get something to write this password down. different one for this. We can put the passwords on this paper. We can put our info on that one. So let's look at the jewel. Wait. Would it make more sense if we just take a picture of it? It's a lot to copy down. Let me just, yeah, that sounds like a better idea. In case I die of something. Okay. Alright, so we looked at the floor. Adorn wall visits. So there's something with this wall. No, I wanna. Let's push wall. Not strong enough. Pull wall. Pull wall. Big wall. Oh, wait a minute. Wait, you're not gonna be strong enough. Maybe. No, not that button. My chance to help. Okay, here we go. Wait. Can I do it again? Okay. Push wall. Right hand wall moves. Well done. It's nothing. Okay, so let's go right. Okay, we got here. Look. Often it's covered with a complicated pattern and sealed with heavy stone. The lid. Tiles of all shapes and sizes. There's a mosaic tile. Take that. Take the brightest one, and the coffin slides open with a grinding sound. Look at the skeleton. It remains with bones and a mask on the skull. Take. The mask. We got a mask. How do I heal myself? Considering I just got hurt fighting people. We looked at the lid. Okay, we looked at that. Skull. Okay, interesting. Oh. What's this? What is that? Oh. Key. I have a key. Wait. A key. I mean, I can't use Am I doing this right? Hang on. Put silver key. It's silly to put them there. Hidden silver key. Yeah, I know what it is. Am I doing this wrong? No, not join, because you can't. Put silver key. Why would it be silly to put the silver key in the hole? Join silver key. Hey, hello, nurse. What's going on? Yeah. I had early this morning. I had a 4-hour stream, and I'm on like 7 hours now. That's cool. I finished the Kabuki game. Now I'm trying to figure out how to stick a key in a hole, and it's just not working. Take, put, use, hole, mash. I have to be doing something wrong. Use key. I can't use it. Hole in a skull looks like a keyhole. Use key. Alright. Let's just move the other thing. That won't move. Well, let's write that down so we remember that there's a keyhole behind often. Let's see if the password changes that easily. Let's see if it looks the same as the picture I took. Oh, it's different now. Okay, so we gotta take another one. Alright. Those are some interesting emotes. Alright, so maybe it's not the right key. Let me double check the manual real fast before I leave. Maybe I'm using it wrong. And 2 items. Less time to pass. Smash things. Action window. Full things. gonna try the put command one more time. Oh wait. Okay. Alright, this is telling me some more stuff. And I'm gonna maybe take... inventory. Okay. Alright, so I will try put. First, let's look at that again. Put silver key. Okay, whatever. I give up. Go. Back. Yeah, I don't know why it won't let me use the key there. I really thought that, like, I have the silver key would be good there, but it's not letting me use it. I have a small idea what's going on in this game, just from reading, but that's about it. So I guess this is like in the top left corner, right? To find a sun key and a sun necklace. Hey Kirito, thank you very much. Yeah, well, I'm looking forward to it as well. Oh, I can go up here. There's the Temple Warriors, so top center, Temple Warriors. Right. Three statues from left to right, a girl, a jaguar, and a warrior. The warrior probably gets the sword, right? Look first, though. Oh. Why did I look at the ceiling? Wow. Wow. That's nice. I just instant wreck. I'm not looking at the ceiling again. No, I pressed fight again. Alright, let's just... Okay, wait, let's try it. Alright, so it's gonna start me off here in fight time, okay. Okay, so... let's... look. The blue jewel. If I do anything, he player. Alright. I need to fight things and not get my butt kicked. So let me remember there's a blue jewel there. Statue. We go back. How do I get my health back? How do I check what level I am? How do I get out of here now? There you go. I just want to enjoy and have a good time with everyone. And play the games I missed out when I was younger and find some hidden gems. Have fun. Talk to good people, hang out with good people. So we're clearly level 1. I don't really need an indication of leveling up or anything. Or any kind of stats. I can't do anything in this menu. Well, wait, maybe we go back to the place we started. They'll have something there. If I can find where I started. Wait, that looks familiar, so maybe it's south. Okay, this is, I think, where we started. No, this is the nunnery. But this is where we fought the level 1 guy, right? How did I fight him? Did I look at the... I looked at the floor. I think. I don't know. Alright, let's leave here again. South. Well, it's gotta be other places to go, so... If I look down here, it's the starting area. Guess I'll draw myself like a little map. Let's go left from where we start. Nothing here. I go in this thing. This is where I was before, isn't it? The Tomb of the High Priest. Maybe I could try looking around here and fighting things. Look. Ceiling. Floor. Wall. How do I make things attack me? I've looked at this before, but there's nothing here. We haven't gone all the way to the right, though. We found... This is the Warrior's Temple, I think, yeah. That was like top center. The left was the High Priest thing, so what's over this way? This is more like, oh, what's this? We got a lake. Okay, so we go up in the, like this, we go lake, warrior, priest, three, heart, sacred well, oh, it's a well, okay. Sacrifices were made long ago. Murky. I enjoy all games. When I was younger, RPGs were my favorite, but I like a lot of puzzle stuff, and action games are fun too. Platformers I've been kind of very interested in lately. Alright, Dirty Lake. Used to sacrifice young girls like Jenny here to pray for rain. Those that survive would speak Culkin words. Trusted his research turned up a secret room underneath the well. Okay. The well has secret room. But I need to drain the water. I gotta climb down this water down there. Ground, natural well. No, I don't want to watch that. No, I can't do anything with the well yet. Wash. The Tales? Oh, the Tales series, that's right. Oh, definitely let me know when you do. I'll check you out. Like whenever you decide to stream, let me know and I'll come in and see how things are going. Wait, what was I doing? Oh wait, like maybe I can wash something in here. You don't want to wash a lighter, you don't want to wash a bandage. I think washing mosaic tile would be bad. I washed the silver key. Sword. My mask. Wash the tile. Wash the lighter. I'm gonna wash the bandage. Until I wait. Thanks for the follow, Corito. Oh, thank you very much. Yeah, I'll be playing NES games and all sorts of other stuff too, so... I look forward to when you start streaming too, so... If you do, feel free to let me know and I'll hop in. Okay. There's nothing I can do with this. What if I use the girl? Yeah. Okay, so... I don't know for now, I guess this is a... There's the go, and there we go. So that's it for this. Is Restro, yeah, that's for sure. This game's gonna keep me confused for a little while. Okay, let's check the upper right, like all the way in the upper right. Bum, 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 bum. Alright, what are these? Nothing? Oh, I've never played this now. That's why I feel really lost. This got suggested by one of my viewers. He said he loves this game. There's gotta be something. Maybe I have to go back to that temple. I just don't know what I'm gonna do about that cadaver that wants to eat my face. What if I wait for time to pass? I'm assuming you played this before? Well, I don't really want help as far as spoilers and what to do, but like if I'm doing the like the controls do confuse me a little bit. Like sometimes I wonder if I'm doing the commands wrong. So what happens if I just wait? Can I take it? I knew it. No. Okay, quick question. This I will ask. Okay, for this. How do I tell what my level is? And how do I tell what my health and stuff are? Things like that. If I touch anything, he wants to fight. Let's get killed again. Yeah, I just don't. There's like I don't find that in the like in the book, like how to Like in the manual, it's not saying. Like what my level is. There's a way to do that? Like, am I missing something in the menus? If not, then don't tell me anything, but like... I just want to know if I'm being dumb and I missed something in the manual. No, Ted. Okay, I'm not missing anything? Alright, so... I just gotta figure this out. Maybe I can wait? No, if I wait, he's there. You're gonna keep waiting and you're gonna stay there? Oh, this thing sucks. I like how I wait and he just stands there. Wait a minute, I have an idea. I can't choose someone else to fight? Smash. I have an idea. I don't know if this is gonna work. Let me get away from this first. Oh, where'd it go? Go out of here. Okay, so what if I... can't. Can't change in there. I thought I might have had something for a second. Oh, I don't want any hints or anything. I want to try and figure it out for myself. Oh, well, if you want to, just want to know where I've been. I've been to the nunnery, the priest place, and then the warrior's temple, and I looked at the lake. Maybe there's still places for me to go. The thing with these statues. Maybe there's something else I'm missing in the High Priest area. Either that I could maybe switch my character in there and go back to the other place and see if I could take him with the bigger, stronger guy, maybe. Maybe he can take the guide or whatever his name is. Did I pass it? Wait a minute, that looks like a door. How do I get in there? Oh no, those aren't doors, those are just windows. Got my hopes up for nothing. Where was that? God, this game's getting me lost. Ugh. I can't even find the places I went to before. Maybe I should just mark it screen by screen. If I go screen by screen, I can know where everything is, right? Yeah, I probably will have to make something like that. Oh, this is that's what the Warrior's Temple. Where that thing ate my face. Suspicious at all? No, it's just the way the map's set up. Oh, what's this? That's nothing. That looks... Oh, maybe that's just a glitch in the map? Oh, wait. I think I found something. Oh, look at this. What is this? Secret path to the presence of... Oh god, wait, hang on a second. Secret path in woods. You hear a voice. I am Kogon, the god of the ancient Mayans. Heed well my words. Okay. With one eye, okay. Alright, I know what to do here. Oh. If you don't fix a jewel in the eye of the mask. Wait. The jewel goes in the mask, but I can't get the jewel. use it. But mask. Unless I have to get the jewel first. On the other part, I can't get the jewel, that thing kills me if I do get it. Well, okay. Alright, Mannequin, have a good night. With both hands. Oh man. Right statue looks as if it once held something. Have a good night. It said before something about confused. I could have sworn they said something more about wearing a oh wait, maybe it was the statue that said, hang on, wait. Let's go look at the stuff in my inventory. Mosaic tile. Open the treasure room. El Castillo Premier, okay. Not here. Bandage. Minor injury or lighter. Oh. Found somewhere else to go, but I can't do anything here. Let's look again. Wait, I'm in the nunnery again. I thought it was the secret path. I'm confused. Oh, it's just a secret way back to that. I was just exactly where I was. Oh, I thought I did something interesting. In reality, I should have looked at the name of it. No, that means if there's stuff like that, there's other secrets in here hiding. Yeah, I played some good games. I still have a lot of stuff to go. Wait, this is the nunnery again. I'm going to go find the high priest thing again. That keyhole thing's bothering me, and the fact that I could. Wait, I haven't been here. What is this? El Caracol, okay. El Caracol. Okay. A round room with pedestal in the center. Look for Snake Master. Alright, Snake Master, let's fight. Dead Master. I look at the floor, I'm dead. I didn't want to push that button. I think as I push fight, it's making me fight him. Okay, so let's... Now it just... Snake Master looks too tough to beat. So I can't go here yet. Clearly I need to do certain things for stuff, so that's still somewhere new. Straight up here. And then straight down again to see if I can find this temple. Yeah, there's a lot of good NES music. So I played a game with really bad NES music, that Rocky and Bullwinkle game. Wanted to make my ears bleed with some of that stuff. It was pretty bad. Oh, here it is. Key in there. Use the key. Maybe I have to do something to the key and combine it with something first. Look. Key. 8-inch silver key. Burn them. It's a jewel in the eye of the mask. I know where the jewel is for that. It's in a place that I can't touch. They say can't use that. Maybe I need to take a break. I mean, earlier today, and then I put about 11 hours in. Maybe close to 12 between this and. Maybe I need to come here with a fresh set of eyes tomorrow. I don't know. Let's look at the mosaic tile, actually. Wait a minute. Didn't I go to El Castillo Pyramid? I don't remember. Let's look around here some more. Skeleton, covered shapes. Let's see. I don't know. I think I need to come here with a set of fresh eyes tomorrow. Take a break from this, and maybe I'm just looking at things the wrong way and stuff. Let's see if there's anyone good to raid. On right now, we can raid. Anybody on the raid? Am I the only one on right now? Anybody know someone good I could raid? None of the people I watch are actually on right now. You know someone? Narblast? Okay. Let me find... Bump and jump. Alright, so... Since you recommended, we'll give him a raid then, Sharpie. So... Narblast. Before I do this stuff, I just want to say... thank you guys for all hanging out today. Thanks for all the advice, Sharpie, and everyone else, Sting, everyone that was here. It was a ton of fun today. I got a few games done today, and this one is just gonna take a lot of paying attention. So, I've actually never done a raid before. When I raid, does it like end my stream or something like that? Or is it after I press stop, I press the raid thing, and then I go to stop streaming? I want to make sure I don't mess this up. Okay, so I click who I want to raid and start raid, and then I end the stream, and then it'll pull everyone over there. After the stream's over. Okay, cool. Alright. Sounds good. Alright, yeah, I'll be back on tomorrow. I might be on during the day for a bit. And then probably tomorrow night too. But, we'll continue more Tombs and Treasures and probably get lost for quite a while. Let me stop my timer over here. It'd be a good idea to do. But, I appreciate all the help, everybody, and all the follows and everyone kind of hanging in here. Thank you guys so much for everything. I hope everyone has a great night, and I will see you again tomorrow. We will raid Arbalest. And then I press raid now, and then end, right? Okay. Alright guys, we're live again. Back with some more Tombs and Treasures. Kick the timer back. Then we're gonna roll right back into it in a minute. So we left off being confused like before. Took a look at my notes before the stream started. So I have whatever information they've given me so far. My notes here. Bum, bum. Okay. So. No. I gotta remember the controls for this again. Yeah, I gotta go. Oh no, I have to go left. Left leads me here, and then I have to go back. Okay. Bum, bum. Let's keep exploring the map like we're doing last time. I don't think I've been to this yet, because the lake was the only thing I saw over here, so let me jot that. Let me make sure. What's this one? This is Castillo, okay. So, this is a new one we haven't gone to yet. Temple of Kukulkan. Alright, let's look first. Hello? Oh, we gotta fight. Oh, don't tell me this guy's gonna beat me up too. Alright. Let's fight. Oh, badly damaged. That means that I could probably win this one. Stop dodging. Okay, we got that one. Well done. Alright, so let's use this as a good point to get a password. Look. The jewel. So we're in a new place. The password for this. Perfect. Alright. So we found somewhere we haven't gone yet. Turn the game. Okay, so let's look. Ceiling. Plaster ready to fall. The wall. Wall with plaster crumbling. Floor. There's a hollow. There's a hollow in center. Okay. So hollow in center floor. The steel hollow center floor. Hang on. Hollow in center floor. Alright, so let's go forward. The dead end, the way is blocked with a wall. Look at that. The strange shape. If you something that fits the hole, the door might open up. The only thing I think I have to use is that mosaic thing, right? That lighter, mask, tool, sword, key, mosaic. Let's try that. Oh, look at this. Okay. Tile fits perfectly and the wall slides upwards. A lot of stuff in here. Okay. So much stuff. Take the shallow bowl. Stone box. I can't take the flask? Take that. Take that. Take the gold mirror. Take a silver globe. Gold stand. Alright, let's look at the stuff we took first. Got mirror. No good, we'll have to wash this. Okay, so we have to wash the mirror. Wash mirror. Look. The bowl. Shallow bowl with a pin standing in the center. Okay, so the bowl has a pin. silver globe. The silver globe about 4 in diameter. 4 diameter. Globe of lights. Globe of lights. Take it to Caracol. So take this to Caracol. Okay. Needs a small rod. Taken but covered with iron sand. Wait, did it give me that? A narrow rod 6 inches long with a ball on the end. And iron filing sticking into it. I bet it's a magnet. Okay, so the rod is a magnet. Look at urn, a jar made of lots of fragments of stone. It's very mysterious. Yes. Statue. Headless statue of a woman. So, okay, we have a headless statue. And here. In Castillo. Stone box. 3 stone tablets. They seem to have pictures on them, but you can't make them out. There must be some way to see them through. Okay, so I'm probably gonna have to come back here when I can see this. So stone tablets. Can't see yet. Tall glass. There's something shining inside, but the neck's too narrow to get it out, even if you turn it upside down. Let's go back to, let's look at everything else first, then we can, wait. Something shining inside, but okay, so let's push it. Pull. Can't pull that. Push it. That doesn't do me any good. Smash. How pretty a ring with a stunning jewel, and look, it fits my finger perfectly. The Ring of Itza. It's said to have the power to defeat evil. I think that such a famous ring was hidden here. I don't know what use it'll be, but careful not to lose it. Is that in my inventory? And I didn't look at the gold stand yet. Or it's designed to hold something about 4 across. The key was 4 across, but I don't think a key would go in there. But there's probably maybe something else that would go in there. Let's move it. Move that. Move that. Move that. We didn't look at these yet. Look at large bowl. Bad luck, there's a hole. The bottom is empty. Okay. Pile of gold. So much gold. Must be worth millions of dollars. So why can't we take it? Take the gold. Push the gold. Pull the gold. Smash the gold. Move the gold. Looking through the pile, you find a red jewel. That looks like the legendary jewel that the professor was searching for. Yes, he said that used in the one-eyed mask, it would make secrets become visible. He also said that used on the sword would create a magical power. Okay. So, did we take the jewel or no? Okay, we did. A red transparent jewel about 1 inch in diameter. So let's join the jewel, one-eyed mask. The red jewel is fixed in the eye of the mask. Okay, now let's try to look at the stone box. Open the box to find the original tablets, seeing that pictures on them, but you can't make them out. There must be some way to 3. How am I gonna do this? Maybe I have to use it. One-eyed mask. When you put the mask on, the pictures become clear. Picture of men digging up the sensor. Okay. Whatever the sensor is. And digging sensor. Dusk. Oh, maybe time has an issue. Trumpet at noon. Noon. Jaguar becomes a statue. I've seen the jaguar. Okay. And drinking potion at night. Men drink potion. Night. And they shrink. Okay, so there's a sensor to dig up at dusk. A trumpet to be used at noon to make the jaguar to a statue. I've seen the jaguar before. And then you drink a potion at night to shrink. Alright. We've got a lot of information from this so far. Solve this riddle, you will have... Oh, wait, the sun necklace. Oh, there's more. Sun necklace. And find the position of sun. Position of sun. Okay. For that. Cool. Okay, let's look around. Ceiling. There's not a mark. Floor. We have... Okay, so we have a headless statue in here that I'm sure has something useful to it. We have a bunch of clues for stuff that some stuff I know the purpose of it now, and some stuff I have no clue. But at least I found somewhere new on my map. So that was a very helpful place to go. I don't think there's anything else in here right now. Oh, did I look at the ceiling? Mark. Look at the floor. Okay, so let's let's go out. And there's a hole in there. That we'll have to do something with eventually. Wait, let's go back in here for a second. I want to look at the thing again for another password after I do all that stuff. Alright, so look at Ixmol. Alright. Perfect. There's our password. Okay. Can get out of here now. Finally, making some progress. I gotta blow my nose. Hang on a second, guys. Okay, I'm back. Alright. Let's do some more exploring. This was Temple of Warriors. That's a jaguar. Can you? Easy, girl. Look. Can we fight him now? Hardly damage at all. I think I'm gonna die. So this would be a good way to test and see if I get my life back if I leave and come back. Okay, let's see if I get my life back. Okay, I do get my life back. So clearly I cannot fight this guy yet, so this is not where we have to go. Alright. Why can I walk on this? Oh! The Court of Columns. Okay, so that I can go to. That's interesting. Alright. I wonder if more of them like that. There are rows of... oh, wait. Oh, hang on. Let's look first. Ground. No slug. Demon. Spell slug. He looks too tough to beat. Okay, so we don't go here yet. Alright. Note taken. Do not go to El Slug. Here's the lake again. How do I make the... How do I go here? I remember going here last time. How do I make it? Okay. This is the Well of Sacrifice, okay? Which one needed to be washed? The mirror, okay. Maybe we can wash the mirror. I can't. Alright, I can't wash the mirror. Is that because the water's tainted? Hang on, look. Look. Mirror. There's gotta be a different water source around here. Alright, so wait. We have a mirror to be washed, a sensor to be dug up, a potion to find, and then a trumpet horn for a jaguar statue. On top of that, what else do we have here? We have the one keyhole that we don't have a key for. The bowl has a hole in it. There's a rod with a magnet. A headless statue. So, we need to find the next place we have to go. So those are the places we're not strong enough to go to. Okay, let's look around. Alright, these are the little statue pole things. Bum, bum. This is a dead end. Wait, this is another lake. I don't have this one marked on my map. Let's put that on there. What's this one called? How do I get in here? Okay. The Well of Paradise. Paradise Well. Doesn't look very deep. Alright, so let's look at the well. The water looks very cool and windblown. It's a great place. Look. The water. The surface of the water sparkles in the sun. It's a beautiful place. Yeah, well, we came here for a reason. I think you're trying to tell me that I need to do something. Okay. Maybe we can wash the mirror here. Wash. Mirror? After being washed in the well, the golden mirror shines brightly. There's something shining in the water that looks like panpipes. Take it. Take golden pipes. Pick it up carefully. Let's look. Bottom. There's nothing here. Water. Okay, look at the pan pipes. Golden pipes. A set of gold pipes about 10 inches wide. Unfortunately, there's a hole in them. And they can't be used. Okay, I see the hole. Okay, so the pipes have a hole. Okay. Alright, so this is back on our clues. Alright, let's... go from here. Alright, let's go back in. I want to save, actually. We found some other stuff. Look. Look. Come on, Jewel. Picture that again. Finally making some decent progress today. I must have been really tired yesterday. What's it called? Something had to be done with El Carousel. You need to stop trying to climb up here, Kemi. I remember where that was, but what did it tell me to do here with El Carousel? I wrote it down, didn't I? Okay. Okay, there's the globe that wants to go to El Carousel. Alright. Now where was it? It was near the entrance. Alright, this is the nunnery. I think it was over here somewhere. Here it is. Okay, so something to do with that. A round room with a pedestal in the center. Okay, let's look. Oh, this thing again. Snake Master. Level 6 now. Snake Master, you have to beat him somehow, but first fix the red jewel on the sword. Okay. Join red jewel sword. Hopefully it's redder than before. Alright. I think it told me that. I forgot about that a little bit. Snake has been badly damaged. Cammy. Come here, you can hang over here. Okay, he's done. Alright, let's look around. Look at the wall, there's a small window. Small window. Quarter columns can be seen in the distance. Okay, so we can see the quarter columns from the window, which means that might be our next destination, quarter columns. Whatever we're done here. So, if there's a window and it goes to that means something has to shoot through it. Might go back. Let's look. Floor, nothing special, just a circular floor. Pedestal. Stone pedal seems to be designed to hold a globe. Okay, so we're going to this mound dome is said to be an ancient observatory. We should be able to climb up higher. Okay, so climb up higher. Observatory. And this would be dark hole. So let's use silver globe. Put silver globe. Globe fits the pedestal perfectly. Alright, let's look. It said that a beautiful sound will awaken the globe. We have the pipes. Look at the pipes. Set of gold pipes about 10 wide. Unfortunately, there's a hole in them. They can't be used. So let's try to combine some stuff. Join small rod with pipes and lighter pipes. Gold standard pipes. I doubt it's... Wait, did I look at the mirror afterwards? Wait, let me look... What about the bandage? Really? You stuck the bandage over the hole and fixed them. Okay. Now wait a minute, I want to see what the mirror says. Gold mirror. Shines brightly. Okay, so use pipes. a horrible racket, are you tone deaf? Why not let Jenny try? Okay. Change. Alright, so use golden pipes. Then he plays the pipes and makes a lovely sound. Suddenly the globe becomes transparent and a beam of light shoots out. Okay. Let's look. Lights. It's shining out through the window like a laser. Got the small window. Dazzling light is too bright, can't approach. Okay. I guess we have to go to the quarter columns. Let's save. Let's look at our... I gotta go back in. Look at that stuff. Hang on. We got some stuff done here. Look. Pixel Jewel, alright, so will be our new password. Awesome. Okay. Let's return to the game. We gotta go back to the court of columns. That should be where the light's shining. Bum 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 bum. Dun, 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 dun. Didn't notice this before. Did I look at this? I have a feeling I should. Okay, so yes, we clearly don't need to be here yet anyway. I just wanted to take a peek, but... Okay, so ball court is over here. Ball court. That's a no. It goes this way somewhere. This is the Warrior's Tomb thing. I know it was close to this. Okay, here it is. How do I get it back in here again? Oh, there we go. Okay. The court of columns, there are rows of columns. That looks like the light that's shining. Oh. Slug. Okay. Join the Google and this again. Oh, it's already fitted, okay. Like, don't dodge. I'll dodge attacks. That works for me. Okay, he's done. Alright. With that, there's a column shining at the back. The court. Round. Ordinary round butt. Butt means something. Push. Hole. Smash. A golden globe was buried. Take. The hole. Hang on. Look at the hole. No, I said look at the hole. Nothing there. Let's look at this. Where'd it go? Golden globe, okay. The globe's about 3 to 4 in size, which gleams with a dull light. It's said that music makes it glow brighter, so we're gonna need the instrument again. At some point. Okay. Look. Round. Apart from the grass, there's nothing unusual. Column, I've looked at that already. Okay, so let's go. So, with the globe, hang on. With the globe, we're gonna have to play the song again. Globe, play song. And flutes. Whatever it's called. Alright, what was I gonna do? Oh yeah, this. We got through something else here, so. So far today's going pretty good. But I have no idea where to go now. I'm gonna stop doing that. Okay, so what's on our list of clues here? God, I gotta move something real fast. Oh! I just knocked stuff over, that's not good. All is well. Alright, so we have a censor, play a trumpet for a jaguar statue, nighttime drink based on the sun nexus position, climb the observatory. The pan flute makes the globe shine more. What else? We have the hole in that one place. And we have the keyhole elsewhere. What could that leave us with? I haven't drained the water, so I can't use the other leg. I'm not strong enough for a couple of the other things. Well, let me see what's... Test my strength by going over here. How are we looking strength-wise? Temple of Warriors. Level 10. I'll have to win somehow, so maybe I can fight it. Fight. Cool. I beat it. Now what happens? Let's look. A necklace. Too dirty to see clearly. Has a complicated pattern and a 1-inch jewel in center. Okay. Alright, take it. We have to break the base. Where's my sun necklace at? The jewel or something in the middle, but it's no good, it's too dirty. Yeah, I know I have to wash it. Alright. Let's try and take the jewel. Music, right? I could probably play... If I get the jewel? so I can't do anything with that yet, huh? Go back. Wait. He's gone? Where's the blue jewel? I guess I can't get it yet. Okay, let's look. Hole. Looking in the hole, there's a small key. In the hole, must be small. Too small for a finger. Look, what do I have in my inventory? Mask, gold stand, golden globe, gold sword, maybe a small rod. A narrow rod, 6 inches long with a ball on one end, iron filing sticking to it. I bet it's a magnet. Okay, so the magnet. Use a small rod as a magnet and the key sticks to it. Well done. This. You know what? Alright, let's see what else we can do in here. Go back. Look. Warrior. Pull something. Healing. Girl statue. Necklace. Remove that necklace. Wall. Small hole in the hole where the dagger statue had been. So we still need that blue crystal from here. Blue crystal. Temple of Warriors. However, we got a sun necklace. Wait a minute. What did my thing say? At noon, the Jaguar statue. How do I know when it's noon? Like, I figured out a way to tell time. How do I find a way to tell time? First things first, let's go wash this sun necklace. Bum, bum, bum. There we go. No. We're going to wash a necklace. Jewel starts to shine brightly. Now you can tell the position of the sun. Okay, yellow is dawn. Is dawn. White is noon. Red is dusk. Black is midnight. Black, midnight, red dusk, white noon, yellow dawn. So let's go back. Temple of Warriors, alright. It's still not there. Okay, I gotta wait. So, bye-bye. Okay. It is noon, it's white. So maybe I can try. Okay. Stop the jaguar. Let's take the jewel. Awesome. Look. This is going so well now. I'm happy. I was worried this game would stump me a bit, but no, I can't say that yet, because I have no idea how much more games left. What I'm gonna do for now, don't forget later. I'm going to look at the jewel. Where is it? Mysterious blue transparent jewel. Okay. What happens if I join blue jewel sword? Jewel fits perfectly and begins to glow. Okay. Cool. Let's see my inventory again. gold stand designed to hold something about forward across. Golden globe. Eyes. Gleams with a dull light. It's said that music. Maybe I can switch out the silver one for the gold. And we do have a key, so that might fit in the other place, so let's go check out. Before we do that, we'll go try the globe thing, see what happens. Alright, so back to Caracol. Let's take silver globe. No, I want that. Take it. And then we're gonna use the golden globe. Maybe I can't use it. Oh, maybe it's put. Put. Golden globe. Perfectly. Now we switch back to the girl. And then we're gonna use the instrument again. Globe becomes shining, a beam of light shoots out. A second ago, now it's transparent. I guess that's going back to other place before. Let's go. Go back. That means we need to revisit columns again. See what's new over there. Columns over here. I gotta go this way and around. Okay. That's fine. I clearly would have been better doing it the other way up top and around, but live and learn, right? Alright, so columns. There are rows of columns. Look. Here again. The ground's to set them back to normal. Look at the column. At the ground. Okay, let's try smashing that again. On a silver head. Let's look at it first. I don't trust it. Both eyes open. Gender's unknown. I only guess with this is it goes on that headless statue. It's heavy. Okay. So, where did my notes say the silverhead was? How'd they go? We got... No, not there. Stilo had the headless statue, which is on my map. All the way back by the beginning. Okay. Hey, nurse, how's it going? Making much more progress in this game today. Doing pretty good. Yeah. I was getting so confused last night, probably because I've gone through all those other stressful games and kind of don't wind down, but sometimes it's good getting fresh eyes and taking time away and get back into things. So what have you been doing today? Just watching streams, hanging out? Tipping? Alright, so we go back to El Castillo. No, this is Caracol. I went the wrong one. I just went back to where I was. Oh, that wasn't smart. I think I looked at my map wrong that I made. Oh, I know what I did. What are you playing? Zenith was right, I actually do like this game a lot. Pretty good. Once you get the hang of the controls and how things work, not so bad. Alright. Eo Pyramid. Back here again. Okay, there's still that hole in the ground. I don't think I can do anything yet with it. I don't have anything to... Let me look at it, though. 1x2 and 1x2. I have nothing for that. Let's go forward. And then we're going to put... silver head. Okay. Head is on the statue when entrance opens in the floor. Let's go downstairs. Alright. Healing. Exit. Floor. Large flask. There's something inside that looks like water. Let's take that. Small flask. It contains something like water in it. It's the size of a bottle of eye drops. Okay, we'll take that. Look. Stone box. You open the box and find a leather bag inside. Alright, so... Did we... Okay, there's incense in there. You have some interesting emotes, let me tell you. They're very varying. Okay, so we got some good stuff out of here. We have some flask with some weird stuff in it. Room with 4 blank walls and exit in the ceiling. Alright, so we've done all that. Go up the stairs. Only other clue we have left is really the going to the observatory, which Jose and the carousel. But how do we do that? So let's get a save point anyways before we do that. Look. Of it, so just screw away and write down all those passwords. Alright. So we have to go back to Aerosol. We have to figure out how to get up here. Right in here. First off, let's take that, because we already got the thing with the light. This round dome is said to be an ancient observatory which should be able to climb up higher. Well, maybe it has something to do with you. So this round dome. Okay, well I'll switch to you. Okay. I get your point. Let me try. It's my chance to help finally. Okay. What are you gonna do? This round dome is said to be an ancient observatory we should be able to climb up higher. Look. A window. Okay, it's not it clearly. Maybe I have to do something with this pedestal. Let's... Oh, I can't move it further. Okay, so let's switch back to him. Excuse me, sorry about that, I sneezed. There's a terrible noise, and a staircase appears. I don't like this terrible noise thing, but... where's it go? You climbed up a spiral staircase to the second floor. looks like the other one. Window. Wait, I can see Southern Forest. Okay, so that window, left window is Southern Forest. Southern Forest. Jungle to the west. Jungle to the west. Or nothing. Ceiling. Light comes in through some windows in the ceiling. Pedestal. It has a double lip on the top to hold some treasure. A double lip on the top. Okay. Probably gonna try the golden egg thing here again, see what happens. What? Oh, sorry, golden globe. Wow, the golden globe fits the pedestal perfectly. Look. Holding on. Sparkles brightly in light, shining through ceiling. Let's switch to pipes. Okay. No good. Look. Wall. No, nothing's... Wait, it's midnight right now, the time. So no light's gonna shine through at midnight. Black is midnight. Let's wait. Time passes. Time passes again. Light shines in through the small window and reflects off the golden globe. What we got here? It's kind of bright. Push. Then maybe I have to smash. You found something in the wall. It is a crystal key. Take crystal key. Back up for a second. Keep going past it. So, back. Alright, so we have one of those windows going. How do we get the other one to shine light? Look. Sun has moved, that light from the window disappears. Jungle stretches away. The west. What do I have here? key. Looks like a crystal key. That's good to know. This must be the key to the mummy's coffin. Okay. So, crystal key to mummy's coffin. Crystal key. Mummy's coffin. Coffin. Look. I've looked at that and that and that. All that. Go mirror. Shines brightly. Iron key, I haven't looked at that yet. Rusty. Borehide is designed to hold something about 4 inches across. Okay, so what if take that, put gold stand place. Okay, so maybe that raises it up. Put golden globe. Golden globe fits the stand perfectly. Sunlight from the right hand window hits the globe. Okay. Wait again. What did I do here? Maybe I can try playing the flute thing again. And he plays the pipes and makes a lovely sound. Suddenly the globe becomes transparent and even light shoots down. Okay, let's look. The wall. Match this one too. Found something in the wall. It's a still. That's the sensor thing. Take. Heavy. Why is everything heavy? Look. The legendary sensor that can wake the dead. Okay. So sensor wakes the dead. Wakes dead. That's for the mummy's coffin, the key. Sensor wakes the dead. I still have the clue, the men digging the sensor at dusk. I have the one for drinking a potion, night to shrink. Now where do we go, though? Oh, we have the iron key. Maybe that fits in where the skull's head was earlier. Where was the skull's head at? I'll have to look at my notes. Skull, 'cause that was early in the game. Moving skull. I don't know. Could be the wrong key though. There's only one place on the map I haven't gotten a look at yet. And that was the ball court. Let's go. First, let's look at the thing again. Launch Jewel. Another save. Alright, so let's go. We'll check out the ball court things we just saved, and then we'll go to the priest thing afterwards. See if that key works. Just remember I left that stuff there in case I need it. Okay, ball court. Alright, let's see. Entrance passageway. The floor. A horn skull. So let's see if we can fight him. Horn skull, you'll have to win somehow. Dodged. I have a lot of health now. Oh, he just got eradicated. Okay. Let's look at more stuff. Oh, it holds the cogs, you better not take it yet. Okay, so do not take yet. Don't take cog later. Look, shaft. Looks like a shaft to fix something on. Floor, ceiling, Needlery stone ceiling. Uh... Go... this way? Something glowing. Floor. The cold stone floor. Wall. The block in the right wall that glows blue. The block glows blue. Hole. Take the block and hear a rumbling sound. Corridor and a wall. Where do I want to go? So, right. Akbal Jewel is on it. And the middle floor to hold the jewel. Ordinary ceiling. Says that this jewel has the ability to rob demons of their power. So let's remember this is here, Akbal Jewel. D-Ball Quartz. I really want to see what's in the tomb thing, but I want to go down the other corridor first, right? Pitch black, you can't go that way. Okay, so pitch black over there, can't go that way. Black, so I need some kind of light source. Go back. Alright, so let's head to the High Priest tomb for now. Hi, what you doing? You being a good girl? Okay. So, right. Look. Skeleton. I remember we moved this last time. Move head. Oh, you want to go out, kitties? You can leave. Bum, bum. Okay. Something's hidden in the skull. So we're gonna use our iron key. click and the lid closes. The coffin moves away to reveal a hole. It looks like a corridor. Guess we'll go down. Underground corridor. Okay, so let's go right. Everywhere you go looks the same. You seem lost. So north. Left. Right about now, we sure could use a compass. And can't we make one from something? Okay. What do we have to make one? We have the rod that's a magnet. What's the blue block do? Blue stone. The sensor. That just wakes the dead. Incense. Probably not gonna do anything. Lighter, flasks. Here. That's the crystal. Opens the door. Another key. Bowl. A shallow bowl with a pin standing in the center. Pin standing in the center. Okay. What about this? Join that and that. Small rod starts to spin, but finally it comes to a halt, pointing in a fixed direction. Okay, which direction? Middle, okay. Am I supposed to use it? Use shallow bowl. You follow compass until you reach a small room. This is the room I was in before. Okay. Let's look at the thing again. Look at the jewel. That has the ability to rob thieves of the powers. Did I write that? Yeah, I did write that down, okay. Alright, so let's... guess it wants to take it. As you take the jewel, there's a roar, and exit disappears. Am I trapped? Oh, look, trapped. Looks like an entrance to me. Alright, That's probably still too dark. I don't have anything to... Let's look at this thing again. Hold the cogs, you better not take it yet. Oh, it's crowding me out? Sorry about that. Weird thing is with the old games and stuff like that, like, the audio varies so much. Some games are really loud and some aren't. How was Road Rash thing? The shaft to fix something on. Times if I take it. Oh! I don't know if that was a good idea or not. Okay, well I have my old password. So let me get another password just in case. Look. In case I did something wrong. Well, that's cool. Hi, Cammy, you being a good girl. Alright, where did I put my notes where that hole was in the ground? One of those places had a hole in the ground. It was... We've used some of our clues up here. Hole in the ground. Where is it? El Castillo, okay. Go south. I saw your list of games you gotta play soon. You got a lot of Kingdom Hearts to play. Those are gonna take you a bit, huh? Right, El Castillo. Over here. Glad I drew myself out a map. I'd be so lost sometimes trying to find these places. No, that's the Warriors thing. This should be. Yeah. Oh wow. Thousand hours. There's a few, I have a few PlayStation games on disc that I'm really looking forward to playing in the near future. I could show you some of them. The ones I'm really looking forward to playing are three of them in particular. Legend of Dragoon, Star Ocean: The Second Story, and Lunar: The Silver Star Story Complete. So I'm so looking forward to those things. But I know they're gonna be grindy RPGs. I have the version that has the map and everything and the soundtrack for Lunar. I've beaten Star Ocean: The Second Story when I was younger. I never finished Legend of Dragoon when I was younger, and I never got to finish Lunar. But I'm gonna save Lunar for a special time because I loved this game when I had it. I just never got to finish it. Kudelka? I don't know what that one is. Wild Arms was... I loved that when I was younger. Thread of Fate. I never got to play that one either. Wait, where was I heading? I was going to El Castillo. And what was I doing in here? I forgot. Oh, the stone thing. On my 2x2. Look. Wild Arms had some good music. I remember the intro theme to Wild Arms is pretty good. The whistling theme, I think it was, right? Go to use. Use. Blue block. Blue block fixed exactly and an entrance appears. They made a lot of Wild Arms games, didn't they? I never got to play any of the other ones. But I know they had a few of them. Another PlayStation game I never got to finish when I was younger was Chrono Cross. I got to a point of no return, and I was under-leveled, and everything just murdered me, so I had to quit playing. Oh wow, 1 through 5? I didn't realize there was that many. Okay, let's go down here. Let's go. You got stuck on the Green Dragon Isle. I don't remember where it was. I know it was close to the end of the game, but I knew I was kind of pushing for a bit and trying to get through it. And all I knew is I just got, you know, like stuck. Oh, there's one other game that I had that I played when I was younger, and I was happy to get a copy of this. This one. I got Brave Fencer Musashi. This game was so much fun when I was younger. The basement of Castillo with a mechanism on wall. Okay. You know, people's taste changed, and everyone's got their own thing they're into or they're not, so you might like, you might not. Hopefully you get to enjoy it, but if you don't, there's always games out there to enjoy. Right, so let's look around. Wall. So several cogs fixed on the wall. Dealing with the plaster ready to fall. Any minute. Cog. Stone handle. There's a handle that can be turned. Shaft. Looks like something was once attached here. So let's... Cogs have been jammed with a piece of stone. Wait, no, I wanna... Okay, let's see if we can put that. You know, I was worried about this game. Like, I hit a roadblock really early, but then once I started writing everything down and kind of following the puzzles a bit, and like keeping track of everything, it kind of helped me figure out what a lot of stuff was. There's not much moon logic in this. I think probably the only thing moon logic-y was kind of the band-aid to fix the pan pipes. Everything else seemed to work. Yeah, oh yeah, I have a bunch of notes. I still have some clues for things I haven't gotten to yet. Games like this, you need notes because they always leave clues and you have to kind of go to them. Shaft. Okay. So let's look. Don't handle. There's a handle that can be turned. Push. I can't push that. Like move. Move. Too heavy to move. I know who's gonna move it for us. Let me try. It's finally my chance to help. Move. It turns with a rumble. Then you hear a loud roar. What happened? That noise? It sounds like water flowing. Did that drain the lake? Okay, that's good. Right, where's go? Sometimes I just spin through the list and I keep forgetting that. I have to find stuff, okay. Wait, before I go, let's password time again. Passwords are best friend. Alright. So what games are you looking forward to playing on your list probably in the near future? You must have some that you've never played that you're really dying to play. Bum, bum, bum. Let's go back. So we gotta check out the Well of Sacrifice now. Which is over here. Or not. I think I went past it. Bum 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 bum. Alright, where was the way in? Awesome. Okay. There's the hole in the water. A sacred well where sacrifices were made long ago. Look. Strange there's no water. Cliff. Ground. We go forward. Go. No, down's gonna leave. Downstairs. People who were sacrificed in this well were trapped in a crystal coffin by a golden light. And Ted, when you go down there, make sure that you have the crystal key and the mirror. To fight the demons, you'll need the blue jewel. Also, don't forget the Akbel jewel. Alright, I have those. Cliff is very steep. I think it would be best if Jenny were to wait here for us. Why does that sound sketchy? World of Final Fantasy was a good one. I like the stacking mechanic for it. I've never played any of the Tomba games, but I've heard good things. Don't leave me here alone, it's spooky. You'll still stay with Jenny then? Don't take long, Ted. You have the crystal key and the mirror. Thanks, Jose. Oh, and then Ted, be careful. I hope you find something important. It's scary. That isn't a skeleton, is it? Well, why wouldn't there be skeletons down here? Okay. Let's look. Boulder. Okay. It's venom. You must beat him. It is said that he is very vulnerable to green light. This must be the Aqua Jewel. It can defeat evil. Okay, so let's use that. Instead, chance over Aqua Jewel. I think I have the blue jewel in my sword still. Let me look and make sure. Yeah, okay. Got the blue stone in it. Alright, so let's fight it. And some daily damage. Oh! He only attacked me once that time. He should be done for. No, he's still got a lot of health. I like how the time of day is changing drastically as I'm fighting him. Alright, we beat Venom. Go. An angry face. Statue of an old man. Firmly closed. Statue of an old woman. Boulder. There's a small stone statue on either side. Okay. So what do we do here? Push. Oh. Ash. Move. Move the head and the door opens. I didn't do anything to the head, I just pushed the statue. Okay, I'll take it. Go forward, alright. Did you finish the Lego game yet? I know you stopped it for Road Rash. I just don't know how, I mean, well, sorry, I mean, did you get close to finishing it? Alright, let's look. Floor, a smooth, shiny floor. The wall shining bright. Coffin. A transparent coffin. You can see the body inside. That looks like it's in good condition. Okay, he said something about using a golden mirror. So let's use the light hits the mirror and strikes the pattern on the wall. Look, it's moving. Okay, so he said the mirror, the jewel, and the crystal key. Grand Circuit 3 of 7. You're almost halfway. All right. Get the coffin. See the body inside. Two-eyed mask. Gorgeous mask with both eyes open. Can't take it. Why can't I take it? Skeleton. The body's wearing a mask and it looks to be asleep. Glass coffin with a hole in one side. I wonder how do they manage to make something like this. Okay, there's a hole on the side. What if I use crystal key? Crystal key hits the hole perfectly. The coffin starts to open. Can I take it now? Okay. Is she really dead? She looks so peaceful. She must have been royalty. Beautiful girl lies there. Okay, so let's look at our two-eyed mask. If you don't fix a jewel in the eye of the mask, I could probably fit two jewels in there though, because it's got two eyes. You want to figure out some strats. Honestly, just shock Road Rash is a complete ball. Well, I've heard, and especially from seeing little bits, that in the older titles of Road Rash, they could be really rough. So let's just go back. Just coffin and exit. Okay, so let's go to the exit then. Oh, we're back in Castillo Pyramid. Castillo Pyramid, okay. Go upstairs. Go back. Let's save again. Alright, turn the game. Oh, that's interesting. I wonder if they did that because of complaints from people. Alright. So let's go back to the lake and see what everyone's up to. The music's different. Why is the music so different? I think I passed it. Trying to really think of what other good PlayStation games I'm looking forward to. I know it has a vast library. Wait. I get myself confused again? Up. Racing games in general sometimes tend to be rough on you. I played Top Gear for the SNES, and like the way that everything moved, it like punished you for little mistakes. Little mistakes was the end. And the graphics were just weird on the eyes. But I'm gonna have to play the other Top Gear games at some point, so that'll be interesting. Yeah, I didn't like the Top Gear. I enjoyed Outrun though. Outrun was definitely really good. But Jose is lying on the ground beside the well. Look. Ground. Jose has collapsed. Where do you suppose he is? He's unconscious. Hey, pull yourself together. Oh, Ninted. I'm sorry, but they got Jenny. I did my best, but I was alone, and there were too many of them. We must hurry and rescue her. There's no telling what'll happen to her. Otherwise, I'm sure their lair is in the ball court somewhere. Alright, so we gotta go to the ball court again. But our only way back in there is to use the High Priest tomb, because we sealed off that entrance by taking that thing. So go this way. Let's see. My favorite racing games growing up had to be the Cruisin' series, like Cruisin' Exotica, Cruisin' World. I used to play those in the arcades all the time. I loved those. That's not the High Priest tomb. Ba-ba-ba-bum. Bum. Ba-dum. Top Gear Rail, I never played that one. Oh, there was one. It's not a racing game, but it's a car game for PlayStation that I love. Twisted Metal. You remember? You ever play that one? When you were fighting with the cars and stuff. Was it Twisted Metal Black, or was that regular Twisted Metal? I can't remember. Twisted Metal Black was different. I think it might have been regular Twisted Metal. Oh. I'm surprised they never tried to bring that back. Okay. door opens. Go right. Go down. The awful last boss. I just thought the concept was pretty cool of it. Okay, so we're gonna have to use our bowl again, huh? Good. Go. No, not change. Go left. Okay, this door is open now. Pitch black, you can't go that way. I heard if you wore a mask, you would see something. Okay, so what if we got a new mask? So let's join this with the red jewel. Join mask with blue jewel. How do you play yours, by the way? Do you emulator or do you do discs and stuff like that, or what? Use the virtual consoles? Alright, we have the mask, so I guess we gotta put it on now. Use two-eyed mask. Look, my block. When you look through the mask, it looks white. Pull. Push. PS1 emulate fizzled this PS3. PS4 in like 15 years to emulate the remaining for that. Yeah, I can understand that. I was always hoping they'd have like some kind of thing like an EverDrive for the PS1. I did that PSIO thing I've seen before, but I don't know. Lock pushed and wall opens. Go left. Okay. Wall. Alright, so let's put our sword back together. Blue jewel sword. You're whatever cheapest kind of guy? Oh yeah. I can understand that. I don't really have much myself, honestly. I had some fairly newer games to trade in for some of these old retro stuff. Sometimes people have bought them from me, which was very kind of them and stuff like that too. Alright, it begins to glow. Let's see. Tezcats, you'll have to win somehow. Badly damaged. Stop dodging. Oh. Why is he dodging so much? Oh, you used to manage a GameStop? That's cool. GameStop's in kind of a weird place these days, huh? I used to love GameStop. I still order some of my retro games. Sometimes I get there online and stuff like that. Yeah, it's crazy. Like now they're not even taking trades for cash. They're just doing trades for credit. They don't do cash anymore. Or and like my girlfriend went in there a couple days ago and they have nothing in there. They have to order everything and send it to you. There's nothing. Okay, he died. All right. Look. Ceiling. Ceiling glows. It's made of a rare material. Floor. The floor shines damply. Temple. You look inside the temple and see a golden key. If you can only open the temple, you get the key. Pull. Let's look at the stuff. In a detailed model. A very small model ceiling, highly detailed. Sun key, floor. There's a stand bearing the key in the center. Okay. So let's look at my clues here. I've used trumpet one's used. We'll have the digging the Caesar after dust and the drinking the potion at night to shrink. Okay, so which one is that small flask? There's something like water in it. It's the size of a bottle of eye drops. Okay, that's not a potion, clearly. There's something inside that looks like water. Okay, so that might be a potion. Okay, so we have to wait till nighttime. So which one was nighttime? Black. Let's wait. And then use large flask. Can't use it. Why not? Maybe I'm like on top of the model temple. Try again. Use. Jose the guide suddenly turns into a demon. Give me that flask. It's mine. I don't need you anymore. Now I've gotten this far. Ha ha ha. It was my friends who kidnapped Jenny, and I have the ring of Itza. All I need now is the Sun Key, and I will be able to rule the world forever. I will overthrow Tentacula and become leader of the Mayans. It is a pity, but you are going to die without ever getting to see Tentacula's shrine. You'll never see Jenny again either. Now hand over the flask. What a surprise. He's a traitor. Okay, so let's use the jewel on him. Good for demons. Let's fight. So what kind of work do you do now, if you don't mind me asking? You still in the like games industry and stuff, or no? Uh-oh, we're getting beat down here. How much I'm taking if he hits me. 2,764. Taking about 500 to hit. Okay, we got him. I have beaten Scareface. Well done. You retrieve the ring of Itza, but is Jenny okay? You fear the worst, but you can't give her up for lost. Okay, we have to wait till the time again. Wait. Unemployed. Same here. And then my girlfriend works like odd hours. She's a nurse. I have to kind of be the stay-at-home dad for our stepson, so I can only work odd hours. So especially with now, it's been hard to find a job. Okay, so let's use large flask. You drink the contents of the larger flask. Hey, what's happening? I'm shrinking. Okay, we shrank. Munchie, what are you doing over here? Alright. Go into the temple. You enter the temple. Sun Key means Temple of Sun. Take. The key is bigger than you and you can't carry it. The eggs is too small anyway. And it's supporting the giant key. Hole. Looks like a keyhole. Okay, so we have that key we've had since the beginning of the game. Use silver key. Key turns with a click. The whole temple shakes. Temple's unlocked. So let's guess we can leave this. Let's go again. Go back. And we use small one to be big again. Your body grows again after drinking the potion. Okay, cool. Look inside the temple and see a golden key if you can only open the temple. Well, it's the temple's unlocked, right? So let's back. Push. Pull. Move. The palace is open. Take Sun Key. Once the key is taken, the temple closes on its own. Okay. You have finally done it. You have managed to find the Sun Key. Oh, not these things again. Bye-bye. Gotta love those bots. Room started to shake and you feel dizzy. Help. Okay, what do we got here? Look. And I am Tentacula, king of the underworld. You are very brave to come here alone, but foolish. You and Jenny will now become sacrifices in my honor. Okay. Bum 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 bum. So first, use the Aqua Jewel. Then we use the Itza Ring. Okay, now let's attack. This is some thrilling fighting, right? He bops around. I smack him. But days are going by as we fight. As you can see, the colors changing up top. The battle raged on for days as they smacked each other back and forth. Stop dodging. Oh, good. I thought I was gonna die. Beaten Tentacula. Well done. Alright, so now it's just us in the room. So let's look. Jenny is lying down. Her face. She looks beautiful in sleep, but wait. Not dead. Wake up, Jenny. It's me and Ted. Wait, I can use the sensor to wake her. Okay. Use... Can't use it. Okay. Let's try backing up here. Go back. Use sensor. Can't use it. Maybe put sensor? Okay. Now what? Look. Sensor. The sensor is used for burning incense. Okay. So we need to put the incense then. Put incense. Incense removed from bag and placed inside sensor. And then use the lighter to light the incense. You light the incense with the lighter, and it gives off a beautiful perfume. Wait a minute. Yes, Jenny is coming around at last. You managed to break the spell. Jenny. Are you alright? It's me, Ninted. Oh, Ninted. I guess I call it Ninted too. I don't know. I'm so glad. Safe. Where's Tentacula? Have you defeated him? That's right, I also managed to get the Sun Key. Great. Quick. Use the Sun Key to lock this palace, light this place up forever right here. Use the key in the hole. Why would I want to lock it up forever? Weren't we here for like treasure and stuff? Or were we just here to take out that guy? So we killed our guide. She almost got killed. We almost got killed. And then we're just gonna leave. We left a pile of gold in one of the other temples. We decided we didn't want that. We couldn't take it either. We picked up all this weird stuff. These guys need to get their priorities straight. Alright, so use we're gonna use the Sun Key, I guess. Sun Key. When you use the key in the whole palace starts to rock. Watch out, the ceiling has started to crumble. You better get out of there. This way. You grab Jenny's hand and run for the exits. Everything shaking? That's a way to crumble right there. And so Tentacula and his shrine were buried deep underground. The Sun Key trapped Tentacula forever and opened the door to the time of Mayans. We collapsed as we stepped out into this other world. But people helped us. Jenny's father was there. He had become a high priest and was very glad we'd succeeded destroying Tentacula. Now they treated us like kings. Now we're wearing different outfits and kind of climbing up. We are now living during the Mayan civilization. celebration soon begin before the temple. And the people have gathered. Praise us as heroes. Oh, look at that. Nice little picture. The end. I liked that game a lot. That was pretty good. Alright, we'll clock that in at 4 hours and 6 seconds. So 4 6 29 2020. Perfect. We'll get this all plugged in here. Bum, bum, bum. Tombs and treasure. 4006. And 07, 29, 2020. Change the color of that. Perfect. And we'll go up here. Add another one. So 51 and 3.67. Oh no, what did I do? I guess that's fine. Wait, what was it? 51 and 3.67, okay. 51 3.67. Oh, no, not that. 3.67%. That puts us at 68 games done. Cool.